I, for one, thought Hope our well at this minute was a +2, personally. Hi all. Hope you're all doing well at this minute. Haha, get it? Like, anyways. I guess that's true, it does balance out up to a +1. W math. I'm setting up the save file real fast, but I know it's been a bit. We'll talk about it. This semester was rough, suffice to say, but it's okay. I have some stuff that I want to do over the break. Try our best to do it without getting really, really tired. I need to lab out this one thing. So I am setting up a save file for that. But what's up, Carmacarian? Hope you're doing well. Hi, Supersonic. Thank you for your good luck. Much appreciated. Today's a very, like, derust-centric day. I'm gonna be practicing. I really don't want to, grind out a ton of runs. I do mostly want to practice, but we'll probably go for a few hours and then play Angeline Era afterwards. I'm really excited for Angeline Era in specific. So I'm hoping it'll be a good time. We'll see. Also, hi, Axon. I'm very much looking forward to it. If this is Kaiketsu's Aurora, I'm refunding this. Oh. It's Knuckles Centurion. Okay. Much worse. That is true. It was much worse. I didn't expect that. Alright, time to break out the photo slop. This is a run I've done before. So, my review is a bit informed. Actually. I'm not reviewing this specific run, I'm reviewing the category, I'll have you know. That is in fact what the redeem is. I am not watching 40 minutes of a Knuckles Cinti run. Do not redeem. This jit cracks even bigger jits. What does that mean? I know the bit was spacebar. You don't have to tell me what the bit is. Brother, it says in the redeem. It says in the redeem. Rank it on our speedrun tier list. Hello? I guess actually it says the rank. Watch the world record. I'm not watching all that though. Wording is a little bit confusing. Maybe I'm the jit. Osborne was right. Literally, what part of that could be confusing? What the fuck ever? Anyways. What's up, gamers? Hi! It's not that I'm confused by what you're saying, Osborne. It's more that I'm not sure where it's coming from, you know? And I think that's reasonable. I think that's fair, to be honest. Um, let me... I'm an instigator, you're a jitstigator. Is this anything? Absolutely not. First and foremost, I got a haircut a while back. I think it looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. I think it's alright. It's a little bit short on this side, but it's growing out okay. Um that hasn't been shown off unless you watch Katamari, which sorry to hear that. But more importantly, um I don't know if you can really tell on cam on the camera that I have. I have highlights in my hair now, chat. They're like here, we can bring in my phone for the light. They're meant to be bright white, but some of the color is washed out already, and it's a little bit more blonde. But it's like chill. I wanted to see mostly how it looked, but I think it looks pretty good. Put that back down. I don't know why I changed it. I was leaning in. I think it looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I do low-key think I want to dye the longer side of my hair entirely, but we'll get there when we get there, I think. We'll figure it out. How about instead of highlighting your hair, start highlighting some PBs off these streams, it to work. I'm sick and tired of this fucking Osborne jet. No mod comments have been written for Osborne. Dumb lexicon. Lexicon. Thank you, Oswald, for the genuine compliment, genuinely. About damn time. But yeah, dude, sorry, I keep getting distracted because you can't really see it, but I have a heater that's like turning my desk chair into a like heated seat, and it's fucking awesome. It's actually kind of awesome. I'm not gonna lie to you, but yeah, it keeps like distracting me because like it feels really good. It is currently like, oh, it was 20 degrees this morning. It's like 41 now, which makes more sense, I suppose. But I'm getting to it. Relax, man. Let me fucking talk to the people in my chat room. Can we chill? What the fuck ever, man. Alright, let's review this stupid fucking... Let's review this stupid ass Wawa. My photo slop is broken. But... Why is that broken? Okay, it might just have to be a desktop capture. That's fine. Not sit on the damn title screen forever. There we go. Oh, it pauses when I quit out anyways, so that's a little bit awkward. Anyways. Let's see, desktop capture, display capture, there we go. There. Fucking... Wow, man. Let's review this glorp. Yeah, so... What? It was Knuckles Senti? I don't know, man. I think Knuckles Senti is honestly a pretty gas category. I'm pretty sure I've already yeah, I have already disliked this video. Wait, no, what? Okay, I think dislikes are broken. Or something. I don't know. Um, I think Knuckles Senti is a really good category. Uh, the issue is that in statics, it's a bad category. In statics, it's like literally just get lucky. In SA2, it's get lucky, but also there's a ton more skill expression. I think it is a lot of fun to do runs of very casually. It is misery to do with skips. I do also fucking despise spacebar, but that's unrelated and is personal drama. So, I don't know, that all sounds like a, what, B tier, Loki? Lochi? Don't say photo chopped. That's what the hell? Oh, I've been on studio mode. I forgot to like switch it over. That's fine. I don't know, man. I don't know. We're gonna screenshot this glorp. Can I like crop this larger? Does this work? I don't think so because of my. It did work. Awesome. I'm gonna stretch this and put it like. What tier is that? B to C tier. I think that's reasonable. Especially if it's this specific world record. I think that's fair. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's pretty fair. Hypnotics. Are you happy with that redeem? You know no? Can I stop getting like erased by you now? He's already gone, man. Like he just didn't gaff like that, Loki. Splendid. I've wasted my shards. No, I got it right the second time. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Thank you for the redeem, Hib. That's the first time that's been redeemed, so congrats on being the first. Anyways, let's get into some practice. But yeah, I haven't streamed in a while. Oops, my bad. This is kind of low-key what should be expected at this point, but it is mostly just school. I'm not gonna lie. School makes it very hard to justify ever. Wow, you really don't need to hold this for very long. I'm like trying to remember how to do the blind movement here. I remember how to do it, but Gatsby, hi. Thank you for the tier 1 gift sub or tier 1 sub for 5 months now. Wow, incredible. Much appreciated, man. Hope you've been doing well. Did that alert show on stream? I didn't see it. Not gonna lie. It's low-key fine. I very much appreciate you resubbing. Yay! How you doing? Also, let's catch up a little bit. Hi, Carrot. Thank you for the good luck. Much appreciated. Also, Kodal, I'll be playing Angeline Era after some runs, after a bit of derusting. I gotta derust first. I gotta, like, play the game that I'm running for AGDQ or whatever. Boo! Boo! What's up, Silver? Super Kiwi 64 was fun, and then they patched out the thing that I liked about it, which is, like, was fair. I, like, understand why they did that. I was still a little bit upset about it. But that's, like, chill. Okay. Because that game had, like, a crouch jump that was completely unintentional, because the dev just, like, forgot he implemented it. And that was always really funny. Let's see if I can do that in my save file without the flashlight. Otherwise, that run was chill. It was a vibes run. I'm in the bottom. Okay. I just need to delay my down. This is the problem with this category. Yeah, we'll see. Bro. I'm starving, so I'm gonna go make some soup. Hell yeah. Enjoy the soup. Supersonic. Whoa, I get it. Holy. There we go. Yeah, it's chill. What's up, Silver, though? Hope you're doing well. Did a few runs of the Doomsday DLC, and that somehow ended up getting a ton of views on my YouTube. That's not super surprising to me. Oh, did I already get the... Yeah, I did. Okay, then I'm probably maybe doing this right. I would have been fine. Yeah, the Doomsday DLC was, like, interesting, but I was like, the crouch, sad face. So, I never ran it. Anyways, like I was talking about, I haven't streamed in a while because school is misery a little bit, for me right now. The other thing is because I just haven't been doing speedruns, if I'm being honest. And I don't know the vibe on... I need to, like, do the actual shred there. I don't know the vibe on casual playthroughs, because I've done them in the past, and the, like, swing is very inconsistent on whether people hang out for them or not. And if I'm gonna stream something casually, or if I'm gonna play something casually, then I'll just do it offline if people aren't gonna really watch it. Which is not like to say, oh, you guys should watch my casual playthroughs, or you can watch whatever the hell you want. I'll just stream something else that people hang out for. It's not a big deal to me. But when you're not speedrunning, it's a little bit hard to stream speedrunning. So I just haven't been streaming that much. But it's like mostly a chill thing. I've been playing a lot of Stardew Valley. You do not want to see how many hours I have in Stardew Valley the past 2 weeks. I started a modded playthrough, half because I found a mod that makes you a little dog, and I think that's very cool. Yeah. A little farmer dog thing. That's a vibe. Getting a Krobus tattoo? Hell yeah. That's pretty sick. The amount of hours that I've put into Stardew in the past 2 weeks is pretty bad. I think I have like 50 hours in it or something. It's like rough. But I need to like barely tap left there. I want to test one thing because I'm really unsure if where you spawn depends on where you sink into the quicksand. It sure does. Hello? Why can't the scorpion hit me? Didn't move, I guess. Played Stardew with an unofficial multiplayer mod. Yeah, I remember the days when you had to multiplayer mod Stardew because they didn't have it yet. Thank God they added it. Oh my god. I really want to do multiplayer Stardew someday, but none of my friends really play it, sad face. Hi, Turnip. Hope you're doing well. I saw the other day your resub for... How many months are you at for tier 2? 34 months in total? Damn. Ridiculous. Much appreciated. I don't know. Yeah, that's fair. Sand coin, fire room. Right, okay, so... I'm just doing a run-through of the route while hanging out. We'll vibe. Looking for a new excuse. I'm like most of the way through year 1. Dude, I'm like a little bit surprised. I've been playing this farm good as fuck, low-key. Because usually I'm very, like, slow on progressing, because I'm just not a very good Stardew player, if that makes sense. I need to figure out how to do this. Yeah. So if I just hold down and stop moving after when I press, that seems fine. Anyways. What's next? Runes Coin? Why'd your guy just trip and die? That's the gimmick of the game. You know what? Some people might not have seen Minit before, because I've never run this on my stream. It's usually just for marathons. If you've never seen Minit before, this is a time loop game that where you have 60 seconds to live, but you can die at any point by pressing a button. Which allows the run to kind of just be death warp the game. It's really fun. It's actually a very good speed run. I'm not gonna lie. But to that end, we do die a lot. You can see up in the top right. Missed a few coins. Oh, right. Dumpster. What's the other thing? I don't know. It's like a little bit annoying. I need those. It's fine. But yeah, you can die at any point with the press of a button, and that lets you warp around. It makes this run really complicated to route, actually. Like, kind of surprisingly. But there's a lot of very weird routing because of the timer and the fact that you can die at any point. I do have to go back for this coin, I think. This is like one of the more interesting runs I've picked up. I haven't really ran it on my own channel. I've only really ran it on marathons. Which, like, makes sense. But then I got into AGDQ randomly, and I was like, oh, well, okay, I guess I should stream this. What's the other... Oh, I guarantee it's the one in the house. It's funny. But yeah, it's cool. We'll get into a run soon enough, and you'll see some of the vibe of it. But I have run this for hotfix in the past and gotten thought my iframes would not run out. It's lucky. I've run this for hotfix in the past. It honestly is kind of rare to get into events, I feel like, which is fair because I think visually it's not a very apparent game. You know, it doesn't like read very visually interesting. But it is a game that I think you can make very interesting. There we go. So that's the hope. I do have a secret little special guest on for the run at AGDQ that will hopefully be a good vibe. We'll see. Yeah. I'll make it. The problem with this run, I think, is that it's a little bit hard to, like, consistently grind it. The early game of this run is pretty frustrating, I'm not going to lie. Most of that is because you play through all of the, like, cave areas with blind movement. Why am I dropping so many frames? That's interesting. Alright. Time to drop my quality, I guess. I guess I probably shouldn't be streaming in 1080p anyways. Oops. I didn't think about that. Being back at my parents' house is really fun and awesome. There we go. Anyways. Now I can, like, actually do things. The fast shoes are very useful. They allow you to run. It's like, it's in the name, you know? I have to restart stream to drop my, quality. Bam. Oh. Okay. Like Pokemon. I don't know enough about Pokemon to understand the Pokemon reference I've accidentally made. Oh, right. Oh, I didn't do the fucking... Okay, well. I need to do... the sword thrower, and also the death at the desert temple. Oops. Okay, I see. I mean, I guess I understand. What the hell do the running shoes do, then? Yeah, right. One, two, five. Let's try here again. Let me check the movement on that, because I've definitely forgotten it. You have to move screens 5 times in this part to get, like, hidden oasis to spawn. I forget exactly how you move here. Oh yeah, I guess I should also get the octopus hands around. Okay. I remember. Oh. Oh, it's a sword, throw swords. Yay! You should not be throwing swords around, by the way, just in case you need that advice. I don't know. Who the hell has swords to throw in the first place? I should maybe think before I speak. Anyways. I'll be fine. Sure. In theory, I think it's fastest to, if I check, I think in theory it's fastest to kill the crabs as you go through this run. Yeah, it is. It is a little bit tight, though, I think. So I need to, like, be good with my movement a little bit. Scary! It's not actually that tight. There's like 13 seconds of leniency. What? I already have the coffee? Yeah. Right. I already have the lighthouse key as well. Okay. I just need to remember that that's where you do that. There's something that you do there to make that cycle faster. I don't exactly remember it, but I'll be fine. I'll remember it eventually. Nice little boat ride. Oh, I need to do that. But, dude, the other day, a fucking kettle corn bucket. This shit's awesome. I used to hate kettle corn, and then I got one of those buckets and it, like, changed me forever. Christmas is not my favorite holiday. However, the kettle corn does kind of make it worth it sometimes. I'm genuinely pretty impressed that I remembered those codes, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that is the wrong direction to go. So it's... I thought it was... Okay, it's right. I see. This activates a teleporter, so I can... Do I keep this spawn? No, I go back home. Okay. I see. I remember. Oh. Alright, Gatsby. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate the resub once again. See you around. I'll have you know, I'm on the first 10 episodes of Peketsu Zururi still. Oops. I've been trying to watch them while I play, Stardew, but I don't think that show has a dub, so it's, like, a little bit hard to do that. And play Stardew at the same time. Right. But I'm getting there. It's fine. There are only 200 more episodes to watch before AGDQ or whatever. Oh, I didn't? Okay. Annoying. Luck, unfortunate execution. Slow. I'm a little bit, like, surprised every time I come back to this game that it's, like, a genuinely, actually hard game to, like, move around in, just in the first place. Okay. We wouldn't have flashlight there, so we're just gonna hope that that blind movement's a little bit easy. Alright, now we get to wait for 30 seconds. Yay! Wait, do I have to destroy the plant here? I think it explodes on its own, right? Yeah, I think the one thing I can't do is destroy it, because then it... Whatever. I'm not gonna wait 30 seconds during practice. What? What? Right, I need to... forget what to do here. Because you get the... Oh! I didn't get the... swimming goggles, I think it's called. No, flippers, sorry. The swimming goggles is the thing that the guy's wearing underwater, not the... And then you destroy the generator, right? Okay. I remember now. Okay, I remember. Right, get the damn... Right, I didn't get the guy. Darn. Lucky. I guess I should be careful. These guys might be able to kill me. Get out of here. It's chill though. Dude, the other week, I installed MyFitnessPal because I'm at the point in my life where I want to, like, try to eat a little healthier and put on some weight, I guess, is the, like, real goal, but I don't really care much about putting on weight. I just kind of want to eat healthier because I eat too much fast food, like, admittedly. But, like, how are you supposed to do that when all of these, like, tracking apps are, like, the worst? Maybe there's something I'm misunderstanding, but it is not easy to use MyFitnessPal for, like, basically zero reason. Well, I guess the reason is because it's easier to sell a premium version if you know. But, oh well. I've just not been using it despite installing it to very specifically use it. And eat healthier, but, like, whatever, man. What the hell? And I think I'd teleport back and yeah, right. Remember the next cycle. Nice. Let's just drive. I don't think I was close enough to the water, I think. I don't know why that didn't work. I wasn't standing for enough time. That's why that was the problem there. I don't know what the timing on... I thought I knew the timing on this, because I did this before going live and it worked fine, but... Not sure. Maybe I'm too low? Yes? Not exactly sure why that didn't work. I forget the pattern you kill the bats in, actually. It is a sword throw at the top two. Yeah, I did it right. I just was too high on the last one. Or the last two, rather. Okay. Yay! After... that. Turbo ink? Which ones are the ones missing for this? Right. I remember. It's the island. Yeah. Maybe I'll learn that later. What did I miss? Can't believe I missed one. Oh, the one on the island, duh. The other island. I have to go back. I skipped this cycle. I forgot. I forgot. Swallow emoji. What does that meme even come from? I don't actually know. I just gotta, like, stim it for fun. But I don't know where the hell that is, like, from. What's after this cycle again? Go back to the hotel. Alright, we do all the underground stuff. I remember. Running to the end of the route some, so should be chilling. Okay. Bro. Oh, in the damn teleporter. Ain't that scary? Oh, wait. Wrong direction. The cycle was poop from a butt. There's no way I get this. That's a little wild. How the hell did I make that cycle work? Remember, hardly know her is so true. What is the next thing? Right. That's the grinder. Okay, right. Grinder, hardly know her. Okay. Yay! Hi, Marco. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Hope you've been doing well. We are doing a bit of derusting. I think it's the top left. No. Fuck. It's the bottom. Get back in. Tried to speedrun today, but my paws are too cold. That's so sad. I feel that. I am so lucky that it warmed up today, because otherwise I would be dead. The cold little dog. Heartbreaking. Of course, it's the one I thought it was last time. That's a little funny. Where do I go? Right, it's a little bit of cleaning up here. Oh my god. Where's the... Why is this 110%? Where does this 10% come from? I am so happy you asked right after we got the item that gives us 110%. This just gives an extra 10% because of the... It's supposed to be like the hidden thing that you grab. And it is kind of hidden. But the only way you can get it is through the grinder, which gets a coin. And then going through a secret side area, which is like a little bit hidden. It is kind of obvious at the same time. I didn't find it during my casual playthrough because I didn't find the grinder. I didn't know that little hidden area was across from the chained off grinder. Wrong grinder. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I meant this one. Ooh. I'm lucky. Lost the matchup. No box can stop you now, bait. Is that... Mousetrap. I can't believe that's an actual emote. Like an actual emoji. That box with cheese would work on me. Damn. Loki, me fucking do. Loki. Dude, all you gotta do is put like a kind of nice keyboard there, and I'm like, I'm trapped forever. And then I hear the spacebar rattle, and I realize that I've made a large mistake. I don't make this cycle, unfortunately, but okay. I don't need it. Maybe I do make it okay. It's gonna be close. Fuck! I just needed to not get caught on the one thing. That's fine. It's not a big deal. I need to get back into the habit of sword sprinting. There. It's in about a minute 30, by the way, if you'd like to sub to the channel. To skip them, feel free. Of course. If not, then I hate you forever! Roar! That was a decent bandit. Marco, this one's for you. Watch this drive. Oh. Look at him. He's cute. That bone way too big for a goddamn buddy. Tell you what. Okay. Chat, I have an important question. I'm missing a coin. Oh, right, the roundabout coin, duh. It's fine, that doesn't actually matter. I have an important question, chat. Am I pure of heart? Does all my friends say I'm not pure of heart? And I don't know, I think I'm sad about it. I've been speaking out against the Super Mario Odyssey strat where you keep hitting the dog, he is just a dog. It is fucked up. Can't believe the Mario Odyssey community— oh wait, I should focus, hold on. That's fine. That's like solid. Sorry, that's a very important glitch to hit because it makes this fight significantly faster. Not really. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying. Yay! Okay, we'll get into our first run after this then. Let's see where it ends up. No way. Are you— as an occasional Twitch stream viewer, I am fully qualified to say that you are pure of heart? Right. Thank you, I appreciate that. Are you pure of heart? Can we really judge the morality of non-humans? I guess that's true. I think so, though. Like, I think that's part of why I am pure of heart, is that intrinsically... Sorry. I forgot that the ending is loud. I don't know why it's so loud at the end for no reason. I will turn down my game audio. Actually, I guess I could add a noise gate. Let me do that. Or, not a noise gate, sorry. There we go. Why does the player character kind of look like Manny from Diary of a Wimpy Kid? I don't know. Dude, speaking of that, I wanted to, I retweeted, or, reposted this on Blue Sky, but I want to show it here. I kind of just reposted it without talking about it, but, assuming ads are done. We had the AGDQ banners come out. They're all really cool. This one is so sick of Hornet fighting Taboo from Super Smash Bros. Brawl. Like, this one is money. This one's so good. Like, it's the thing everyone wants. It is Jane Silksong, it's true. This is the one everyone wants, right? But, sorry, unrelated. I just have to... important final cutscene. I can't not show the... I can't not show that. Yes, Jane Silksong fighting Taboo from Super Smash Bros. Brawl. Like, a generational idea. This is the thing that people wanted. And then... I believe this is the Awful Block banner, which is a little fucked up, because where is Zorori? Hello? But 12 Bananas, that's a cow. I don't recognize the other stuff, because I don't really look at Awful Block stuff that much. We'll look at that one last, because poor block animal. This is Silent Hill F. There's Fox for Star Fox. I don't recognize anyone else, if I'm being entirely honest. Oh, this is the Bonanza transformation, actually. I think. Maybe. No, I think I'm wrong. And also a monkey banner, which is awesome. Because there's balloons, Bonanza, and a few other things. Like, goes hard. But the one that I'm a big fan of, Fake Furry, the fuck? Okay. The thing I'm a fan of is this one. Mostly because my guy's there. Also, yeah, Super Mario Galaxy is there. That is true. But my little guy's there. That's my guy. That's my guy right here. What? Hello? Also, Katamari, Rock for the GBA, Pac-Man, Pipistrello, beat JSR. Yuck, but you know what? I'll take it. Dragonite, Clear Obscure French guy, and Shadow. Like, hello? This banner is generational. The idea of all of these characters getting rolled up into a Katamari ball is just such a, like, money idea. It's so good. Dude, it kind of looks like in my background that, like, I'm in, like, Slender Man. This joke sucks. I can't believe people watch this stream. But yeah, the banners this year are generationally good. Select my pages. Okay, this one says that you're gay. Ooh, awkward. That says true. All right. Okay! Slay! Anyways. I don't know why it starts out so loud, but whatever. I mean, you're right, but like, yeah. I mean... Am I ever wrong? I don't think so. Let's do an actual run, I think. I just won't PB. It won't even be close, really, but that's okay. Give me. And do hops on it. Hops on it. I meant like basketball, but like that can be taken the wrong way. Right. I'm not wasting 0.7 because I forgot that I need to restart the run immediately. Need boyfriend who does hops on it, right? Right. Arranged. Thank you, dog, for getting out of the way. Hey, I moved right back into the snake, and this is part of why this run sucks to grind. Only 1 minute long, surely it can't be that bad. I mean, you have to do the blind movement twice for what it's worth, but it isn't that bad. It's just kind of frustrating when you're in, like, the death loop. Where am I? What?! Okay. It's fine. I'm just gonna keep going until I actually... There's a few segments of blind movement. They're generally not bad because there isn't a lot of variation in them. I'm amazed that I'm not hitting this. So this first one is for a coin. The early game route of this game, or this category in specific, requires that you get 7 coins for the most important item in the game. It was slow, but... that first blind movement is for the coin in this the secret coin in this factory. The next blind movement is here and is a little bit harder to get fast, but it's not a big deal because you can use the audio cues of the snake and the pot. Scary. But the third and final one. The final one of the early game, at least. This is the last, like, one that you reset on. Is this one in the quicksand. This one isn't bad. It's just kind of annoying. Because sometimes you can swing too early and not get it. And sometimes you just won't be on top of the coin for no reason. But once you do this, you're generally in the clear. Yeah, it's not like the worst, but it is frustrating if you get in a reset loop. But that doesn't happen a ton, for what it's worth. Okay. Ultimately, like, this game has a lot of very small time saves instead of a bunch of big ones. So at top level, because I'm top 5 in this category, just for, like, context on the kind of, like, spot that I'm in when it comes to running this game. And this is the only category that I really like of this game, because it introduces the most interesting aspects of this game. 2, 3, 4. That's good. But, the other categories are way too short for me to really have fun with them. Oh, I didn't save the dude. I was thinking correctly and then thought ahead. Okay. My PB does have a handful of mistakes that need to be ironed out, but what I'm streaming for. So, yeah, it's chill. The other problem with this game, in terms of, like, running it and enjoying yourself, is that this game doesn't have a, like, a real practice tool. You kind of just have to have a file and do things well, which is kind of hard when you don't have, like, upgrades that change how you do stuff. So it's really difficult to actually practice individual strings of, like, movement. In theory, you could, like, copy save data and stuff, but, yeah, it's annoying. All the runs are timed with in-game time. The live split timer is just a reflection of that in-game time, since there aren't in-game splits. Yeah. Is, definitely not the best. I'm not a fan. But, like, the late game of this run is actually very difficult because of a handful of tricks that are generally consistent. But, like, you know, with nerves, you can very easily mess it up. But also because the movement in this game is just actually technical. You are correct, it is a tentacle thing. It's true. It did not stand a chance. I don't think you can squeeze in another visit to the plant there because of the timer. I wanted to test that. Watch is cool. Bang! I'm like... I was so confident. A bit. Beyond the moon. The tentacles are, ironically enough, probably one of the most important elements of the routing of this game, actually. They're, like, spread across the world, and you need them for an item, like, fairly early, or, into the run. It's about, like, halfway through. Okay, you wanna run to me a little bit. That's unlucky. And this is the last segment of blind movement, but this one's pretty easy. I can practice it, but really shouldn't need to. And as long as you're faster than 30 seconds here, slower, you can fit in the next thing, which is... no, I'm fine, I think. You have to wait by this plant for 30 seconds for no reason. Because it's funny. Plant just explodes if you're in the room for 30 seconds. It is kind of funny. Yeah, they're interesting. That's for sure. No monochromatic blob person. I fuck with it. Then we get the flippers. This part of the run is kind of just getting a bunch of shortcuts that allow us to do stuff really fast in the future. Wrong direction. So, like, here is destroying the generator to allow us to use the drill here. This is only really used at the end of the run, but, you know, you'll see the rest. No, why'd I do that? That's not what I'm supposed to do there. No, because I didn't get the hotel teleporter. That's annoying. Hi, Dismay. Game goes crazy? It sure does. I'm a fan. I'm an enjoyer. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I think it was like strafe tapping me, that's crazy. The fastest time for this? It's a low 16, or a mid 16 rather. It's like 16:28, I think. My PB is a 17:43? 41. So, that was my first ever sub 18. I have a lot of time to save though. I can very easily PB. I'm definitely hoping that I get a 16 before GDQ. That is the goal. Whether or not I'll be close to world record is a little unlikely. The world record, there's a tech in this game that isn't really tech and is kind of just, in my eyes, annoying and makes the game unfun. I understand why someone might like it, but there is a tech where you can, anytime you collect an item, wait out to the menu, and that'll do the same thing as resetting you, but it is faster because it saves frames, like, every time you reset. Because otherwise, you're just hoping to get a frame perfect reset on the um on the prompts to progress after collecting the item. I think it makes the run kind of bad because it means you're quitting out to the menu a lot. I really dislike it. But it is really fast, so, you know, people use it. That's totally fine. I totally get it. But I don't really want to use it. It does save a few seconds through the run, but you really don't need it to get a really solid time. I don't think I'll get world record in this run. I definitely could if I was, like, kind of goated. By the way, you can just grab the flashlight from the water there. Funny glitch. I could get the world record, I think, if I, like, really wanted it, but I don't know if I super want it. I definitely want second place before AG to Q, though. That is definitely the goal for now. Maybe if I get close in that time. We'll see. Okay. This is another funny glitch. There's a shark in this next room. And he's stuck in the wall right now, so he can't hit us. Idiot shark boyfriend who runs into walls. Yeah, I've written Viewfinder in the past. I didn't stick with it for very long. I think that game wasn't really my style. It didn't really have many... Like, most of the tech in that game was solving puzzles in a cool, unique way. That's totally fine. I am much more interested in games that have unique movement systems. And Viewfinder just had no movement whatsoever. The movement, and I being generous with that, the movement in the game was jumping from objects while they're moving, and I think that's boring. So I never really played more of it. Technically, you move around? Yeah, true. I guess that's true. I didn't think about it like that. But no, wrong. I kinda wanna... Oh my god, this is, like, very precise, actually. I'm gonna see if I could get... So this game does genuinely have cool movement tech, and most of that comes with the item that we're picking up here, the Turbo Ink. The Turbo Ink is given to you by this octopus guy. Once you collect his tentacles, find his pages, and once you get the Turbo Ink, you can swing your sword to automatically start sprinting. But if you run into something, your sprint stops. So it creates a, like, genuinely actually very fun movement system. No. I need to check why my splits are skipping splits sometimes. That's like literally frame perfect. That's or pixel perfect. That's a little bit crazy. Yeah, I really just kind of fuck with games that you move around in, low-key. I guess I should maybe more precisely say shmove around in, but that's just me. Played Hollow Knight. I know that's surprising. I just don't really like Metroidvanias that much. Casually, I have a very hard time with them. Largely because I'm a little baby. And get lost really easily. I think nowadays, I could go play it and enjoy myself quite a lot. I've just never gotten around to it. There are too many games that I need to play as is. I need to, like, avoid putting things on top of the head. No, that's real. And I think, like, that's the way you should play Metroidvanias, is, like, running around and getting lost is part of the fun. The issue is that most Metroidvania world design I find very unfun. I quit Metroid Dread, because I just did not enjoy running around the world. I think the real issue is that too many Metroidvania games focus on the combat, and retreading rooms when you have to refight enemies that you've already fought, like, tens of times, is just not fun. It's really repetitive and tedious. Whereas, one of the games that, like, I thought I would really dislike, but I ended up loving to death, was Pseudo Regalia. And Pseudo Regalia doesn't have many enemies. It has, like, 2 boss fights and occasional adds that you can very easily move past. The entire focus of Pseudo Regalia is solving a bunch of really fun and interesting movement puzzles with a really unique kit of movement. That focus made that game maybe the most fun Metroidvania I've ever played. And I've played, like, a handful of them. And most of them I quit, because I don't like retreading rooms. But Pseudo Regalia, I just got lost in for hours. And, like, I didn't even care that I was lost, I was just having a good time. Are you kidding? What one is that? It's the one at the top right. I need to get better at identifying the trophy during the pause buffer. I don't know. Yeah, like, I think if your Metroidvania isn't fun to get lost in, why would you play it? Because the entire thing about Metroidvanias is getting lost. Like, that's the fun part of it. So I hope that when I eventually play it Hollow Knight, because I'm not gonna avoid it forever, I think. Like, I hope it's just fun to get lost in, and that the combat is less of a focus in the overworld, because, like, I really don't think it's fun to just refight enemies constantly. And, like, if I'm revisiting rooms and having to just run past enemies, why put them there? You know? But, whatever. Slop is the 2025 word of the year. That's word slop. Are books just word slop? Picking up a reed slop, some reed slop. My school library has this, like, book talk section, and I know every book there is, like, miserably bad. It, like, kind of pisses me off. Because, like, what do you mean we're recommending people read books that are, like, not good? As a library, really? I guess, like, you're supposed to encourage people to read, even if it's bad, because at least they're reading. But, like, come on, we can do better. Surely. Bro. That's sad. Yay! Trying to get good at Bloxor's speedruns. That's awesome. Low-key Flash game runs are really underrated. I rock with them really heavy. The problem is that most of them are really short. Dude, I think someone should submit a Flash game relay race. Because that would go so hard on GDQ. I can't even lie. What's the point of getting a stupid English degree if I don't even know why people like book talk? Aw, damn it. That's it. Oh, that's real. Are you an English major, Marco? Yes? What the hell? I'm a communications major with an English minor, but that's crazy. My entire next semester is all English classes. I'm like a little bit scared about it, but I do think it'll be nice to have a lot of reading. Because, like, I need to, like, do it more consistently instead of just doing it all at once. That was kind of awesome, Loki. English majors be like, sorry, I've got words due tonight. True, I guess. Alright, well. $21 isn't bad for a first run back. Yippee! Oh yeah, I guess I should warn about flashing lights at the end here, because it is quite a lot. That is still very loud. Let me turn my limiter up down some more. I'm 10% collected, yay! That wasn't bad. Wasn't good. That wasn't bad. The way people talk about English students is like if people said math is just 1 plus 1. That's true. Dude, my last semester had an English class. Trying to forget. I think it was just an intro to literature analysis class because I haven't taken that yet. Somehow I'm a junior in college, still taking like introduction courses. It's a little surprising. Um, the that class had some of the like most interesting discussions, specifically in the context of like a literary analysis of stuff. It also was like genuinely very exciting and eye-opening to how you should analyze literature. Like, obviously, I think I was already kind of good at it, but it gave me some of the tools that were very useful to like understand deeper. Because I was already good at analyzing stuff. That's just how I am as a kind of as a thinker, as a stinker, if you will. But it was genuinely very nice to have someone like verbalize some useful ways to think about stuff like that. It was a good class. I'm taking the same professor next semester too, and I'm like low-key very excited about it. And hope that next semester will be better in regards to me being performed, or my like school performance, because this last semester was kind of chuffed. That is okay. I should have so nerd pilled about this stuff. Yeah, possible. We'll do one more note reset, and then we'll play some Angeline Era. Just slow. Where am I? So much for no reset. Okay, though. I don't know why my reset didn't go off. Probably just pressed it early. You can see why you quit out some after collecting items in the world record, because you know. Oh. That's not where you're supposed to split. I can get a list off my Canva. Yeah. And I can do it. Off of the top of my head, we read Age of Innocence, The Scarlet Letter, Professor's House by Willa Cather? Is that her name? I think. If I didn't swing my sword, that would have golded low-key. And A Winter's Tale by Shakespeare. I didn't finish Winter's Tale, but we read it, and we didn't talk about it beyond class discussions, so never got tested on my knowledge of it. It's kind of bald. Out of those books, I definitely low-key think my favorite was Age of Innocence. But it's really close between that and Professor's House. I was not a fan of The Scarlet Letter. I think it's written very annoyingly. Which is you know, a given, I suppose, given the time that book was written in. Turns out old literature is annoying to read. Who would have guessed that one? The professor's house was really interesting, though. Like, annoying. Like, out of them, that was the one that surprised me the most. You know what? I'll just quit out since I already paused. We also read a bunch of poetry, and that's actually what I liked most about that class, was that the way the professor I had taught how to analyze poetry in specific was really fun. Like, genuinely changed my view on poetry as a art form. I've never, like, learned poetry properly through high school. I don't really know how. I think the teachers I had just didn't teach it great. But it was, like, genuinely pretty fucking awesome the way that he taught it. And, like, some of the discussions we had from it were also really fun. That's a really annoying instant turnaround. Like, this is not Smash Brothers. Put it up. Yeah, Scarlet Letter is kind of boring literature assignment in high school vibe. Yeah, 100%. Little Minute guy should be added to Smash Brothers, so true. Hope that hit. Find out here in a second. How am I losing a second there? I'm like a little surprised this is keeping pace with PB, in all honesty. Bro. Get my sprint through most of that. That time loss is fake. Shakespeare is super boring under the wrong circumstances. I think Shakespeare can be really carried by a good class in Professor. The problem with... no, Kodal. I'm very rusty. I haven't ran this game in months. PB is very unlikely. Like, this is a weird run that it's keeping pace so far with PB. After this run, we're playing Angeline Era, though. The problem with English classes, I think, is that it really depends on your classmate luck. And I got very lucky my last semester because I had really good classmates. Like, so, very, very smart, clearly smart people who all hated AI, which is awesome. And also, it helps that our professor was like a no devices in the class professor, which, thank God. but like, they were all very smart people who had really good contributions to discussions. So, like, I was having a great time. Glad I waited on the set there. Oh. I think if I see another person using ChatGPT, I will just kill myself. Shit, I wish I wasn't in the middle of a run right now. Actually, I can get it here. Laptop. Oh, it's on my desk. Whoa. I have a really awesome sticker on my laptop. It's pretty good. Right next to the Ritals that I got. Hell yeah. I need to flame people who use AI, is all. That's unfortunate that this is slow now. Oh my god. I was far enough, and then... I should let it push me around the tree, and then just go back on the shore, because I can't sprint while in the water, actually. I never noticed that. Ooh, this luck is so bad. Are you serious? I hate this guy. I need to practice that section so bad. 11 seconds is fine. I'm like a little surprised I'm not losing more time there, honestly. I misclicked. That's really bad. Okay, well that kills PB, but that's fine. That's a really annoying misclick. You know what? I guess I can... Here. Oh. Who the fuck did I miss? Oh, I haven't done everything yet, duh. Stupid. I was thinking ahead a little bit. Fortunate. Loss of my... Okay, we'll have to reset for the coin. And I'm dead! Well, this is so sad. Right. Oh, I'm very behind now. Oh well. Next year I had a... yeah, in high school I had a good English teacher, but we read The Tempest, which is fucking ass-tier Shakespeare, yeah. Next year I had a good English teacher and we read Othello, which is bonkers. I have a lot of trouble remembering what I read in high school, in honesty. I remember Macbeth, which I enjoyed, surprisingly. I don't think I would enjoy it that much anymore nowadays. I did enjoy it at the time. I don't remember a lot of the other stuff. I was a really bad reader in high school, and I still frankly am a bad reader now, but I read more often than I did in high school, so I am a little bit better at it now. But I do struggle a lot to remember what I read. Remember reading Lord of the Flies? I liked that that one a lot. My how Romeo and Juliet's age just ended ruined the play for me. That's funny. Yeah. That's a, very much a, like, Shakespeare 1800s moment or whatever. I remember the class that like I remember best from high school, which admittedly is an accomplishment because I've forgotten most of my high school. Because it was just like a very neutral experience. There was some bad, some good. It wasn't like the biggest thing for me. Um, the I didn't peak in high school, which is good. I haven't peaked yet. Um, the class I remember most from high school, or the class I remember most from high school was my AP Literature class, largely because we had 4 people, and I was like the main person who contributed. Oh, nice. Um, to discussions, but it was like chill. How did that not work? Hi, Scorch. Guessing we need to Angeline Era. Summer Sadness. I don't know how that didn't work. I don't know how that did work. I'll afford to Angeline my era after Christmas shopping. I got a key. I emailed Melos and he was like, yeah, you can have one. Hehe. It does help that me and Melos are friends are on Discord. He is, for real, for real. Alright. Right, it's time for me to save a minute on my PB. Yay! No, wrong way. I'm losing to a million years. That's slow. Such a pretty name for a little non-binary girl. I have bad news. That is a game developer. That is a cis white man. I think he's also German. British! Oh man. What's even the point? What the fuck? This is Joseph Grapple He's my chud son that I hate. No, we love Joseph in this household. Made a good game. Made a few good games. Use my chopped unk song. That might be more accurate. That's fair. They did make a trans femme dog. That's true. No, he made a... Okay. Like, his game character. She can dash, which is in line with everything I know about trans femmes. Wait, is that transphobic that a cis white dude did a trans femme who can dash? Is that stereotyping? Might be stereotyping. It's true, you should play Grapple Dogs. Game's good. Does she eat pickles? I don't think so. No, she can also fly. You clearly haven't seen the trans femmes. I have. Play the funny fish game first. That's also more true. That for real. You have to DM me if you stream that, by the way, Marco. I will be watching. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh. That's in about a minute, by the way. If you'd like to sub to the channel to skip them, I would very much appreciate the support. We are trying to get to AGDQ in January, so... Transfer, interesting. I think you might have gotten owned by autocorrect, low-key. That was unfortunate. Anyways, I'll see you all after ads. We're going to finish out this run, and I'll take a short break while we... take a short break afterwards so that we can get Angeline Era up and ready. I think about what I was going to do. And muscle memory into resetting the coin. Pretty sure that's softbox and that I can't actually win the game. Oh, it doesn't. It respawns when you start. Okay. That's fine. Right. Yay! Okay. I press down. Okay, it should have every item. I don't know what I'm missing from my splits. Alright. Lock in, lock in. Boom! That was very good. This might be like a goated boss fight, Loki? Yeah, this will be pretty damn good. That's a crazy boss fight, Gold. Holy shit. I don't know how my PB loses so much time here. I guess I missed the final glitch. That's a really good gold though. Alright. You know what? Being within just over a minute of PB already, today is my first day back. Pretty good. Anyways. Me when minute speed run is longer than a minute, I'm saying. Let me, well, we'll run through the credits real fast. We did just have ads, so I want to take the break quick. Because I'm really hungry, frankly, but... I just, did the, like, emoji combination backwards. Oops. Anyways. Let's go ahead, take a break real fast. Once we're back, we're gonna play through a new game that's released. Angeline Productions was so kind to give me a key, because if you've watched me speedrun Stephanie before, then the same dev team behind that just released Angeline Era. It's a really cool RPG, mixed with some really interesting pseudo-platformer mechanics. It's already looking like a really dope speed game. I'm not gonna lie. That's where most of my interest is coming from. And I think it would be a really cool game to play on stream with all of you, and hopefully, if it ends up being fun, maybe we can look into speedrunning it in the new year. We have a little bit of time since Big Catch got delayed, so like, hey, I'll go on a few more side quests. Why not? But yeah, we'll be back after the break with some Angeline Era. I'm really excited for it. I actually beta tested the game some, so it'll be a good time. But while we're chilling, or while I go get food because I'm really hungry, send you all to a break screen. I will see you after the break, so please do stick around if you want to watch some Angeline Era, or if not, that's okay too. But I'll see you all in just a little bit, once I am full of enchiladas, is probably what I'm going to have. Yummers! Okay. Hi, gamers. Sorry about that. Took a little bit longer to get food than I thought it would. But I hope the Angeline Era is a lot of fun. We are going to get started on it right now. Hello, Mimic. I hope you're doing well. I'm excited to play Angeline Era and hopefully suck at it really bad. We'll fuck around, find out. The video... Okay, game audio is pretty good for me. Wanted to make sure. Let's check the settings. I'm gonna turn on 60 FPS lock for my sake. I imagine we might turn on that skip death animation option. Alright. If you don't know what Angeline Era is, this game is a RPG where you bump the world. You'll see what that means in a little bit, I suppose, but the devs of this game gave me a key. I am very appreciative. So I did get it for free, but it's not a sponsored playthrough or anything. I'm just playing the game because I really like Angeline Productions. Some of their other games are really fun. I run Stephanie, of course. Yada yada. The other thing is that I playtested this game. I was one of the community beta testers, so we'll fuck around, find out how different it is. I did get okay at it. I didn't get that good. I didn't spend a ton of time doing it, because the first playtest was, I think, around a year ago now, I think, give or take. I didn't spend a lot of time in that one because there just wasn't as much content. But they did another one before the game released that I was not able to do because holy shit, I was so busy. But I'm really excited to get started. So we're going to go ahead and just start a game. Sponsored by the Gay Agenda, it's true. No info exists. Interesting. We will play on normal difficulty. And off we go. I like it when my hair is behind my headphones, I'm not gonna lie. I think it looks so much better when it's in front of them. A boat! Where have I seen this one before? Who am I? Tets Kinoshita? I'm gonna assume that's right. I suppose, but what's in a name? My country of origin? Doesn't matter. Foxes have holes, right? And the birds of the air have nests, but the Son of Man hath not where to lay his head. Also, what's up, Bites? Catch Am? Yeah, the menu music is pretty good. I agree. I've been listening to it for a bit. Those are some fucking ugly fish. No, these fish are awesome, but they look so scrunkly. What's wrong with you? How old are you? What is your name? There's only one thing you really need to know about me. I was called here by an angel. Hi. I'm 4 years old. Oh my god, they're a character portrait. What was that? We crashed! We're gonna crash! Oh my god, we did. The fish! Ah, no, the fish! Are they fucking our shit up? That... Huh? Yeah, so... when you bump into things... you deal damage to them. Banned from Twitch? Why am I banned from Twitch? Ow. So you bump into things to deal damage to them? It creates a really funky playstyle where you have to like weave in and out between attacks. It's really fun. You'll get to see some of it through the game. Why come in here? There's something outside. Okay, well, let me fucking explore, asshole. I can't stand this. I'm sticking with the bed. No for your... Oh. Oh. Yeah. I didn't think about that. What's up? Why does he just explode? That's really funny. What's up? Ah, it's the Fae! Sure is. I forgot, you can double jump. Bump slash. Boom, boom, boom! Boom, boom, boom! Boom, boom, boom! Hello. Scree! Who is this mysterious warrior? No matter, I shall best thee in a fair one-on-one duel for the ages. Scree! One fish! Two fish! Song goes hard. Four fish! Eight fish! 16! Those fuck-ass fish that I hate. This is awesome. 32 fish! Damn. Damn! I remember this start from... or, this fight from the playtest. It didn't have the ship aesthetic, but I do remember this. Gasp. Off. Why have the palace lights darkened? Why won't the currents lead us home? That was weirdly romantic, weirdly, flourished. Yeah, Murasaic, the acid spitters. No ordinary fish. Water Dweller's biome has been set free. Uh-oh. What'd I do? Oh, I'm dead. Okay, GG. Roll credits. Pets obtained. The Water Dwellers. Bicone. Okay, I misread. I read biome. Now 3 weeks passed, the angel visited my dreams. Can you feel it? A storm rages in the womb of Era. Interesting. Past and future, writhing to emerge. Strange. Holy servant boy, midwife to the revolution. Attend the pains of birth. Right. Monsters roam the dusk, sun dimmed by the intersect of gyres, tend the bicones that they bear. The ninefold bicones, keep them safe. Okay. I've been given a task. I can do that. Quicken the mind of history, struggle from darkness to light, and sing us to the dawn of a new era. Yay! Vibe. So, this is one of the monster bicones my angel mentioned. The first of 9. I can't let them fall into the wrong hands. Yay! War is an ugly thing. I take no pleasure in bloodshed, but I must fight for peace of the future. I must answer the angels of the era. Okay. So we're a prophet. Maybe. Presumably. Or we just have something wrong with us. Also possible. Oof. It was never much for sea travel. Let's find a spot to camp for the night. Yay! Oh. We camped in the middle of nowhere when there's a town right there. Hello? Something fell out of the sky and landed on this hill. Not sure how to get up there yet. I'll have to take a look around. Hold Y in suspicious spots to search for levels. Okay, cool. That does still work. You can use your coyote time to search mid-air spots and then jump afterwards. Found that during the playtest. Oh, I'm dead. It's funny. I won't try to break the game too hard. Yet. Yay! I'll come here later. Something landed towards the tip of the nearby peninsula. I better investigate. Whatever. What's in here? Ow. This is like that Mario Party DS minigame. The other one. With the leaves. Those fuck-ass leaves. Rivers Rest. I recognize this level layout. So, yeah, test me again. Food gives extra health. Eat food at mirror table. Food is gone after eating, that is life. Towns sell food, so do not cry. Found some food. It is some tea. Yay! Hello. Please don't hit me. Boom! Ow. Really? Nothing special up here. OST of this game is so good? Yeah, it's really, really good. I mean, I think Angeline always has... Oh, there's a... Okay, let's see. Ow. Whoa. Angeline always has really good soundtracks. They are very good at what they do in that regard. But yeah, I remember hearing some of these songs, like... obviously, like, earlier versions of them. Like, earlier renditions of them from the playtests, but oh my god, right. Forgot about these little goat things. Like goat dinosaurs. Yeah, I'm always a fan of their soundtracks, they're so good. That guy had an acorn on his face. I don't know what that means. I don't know if I want to find out. Oh, it probably means I can't attack them from the front, actually. The fucking dumbass killed himself on the spikes. Lamau. Boom! Become a master of fates. Understand the eye gates. Ow. Did it again. Fell for it again, a word. Oh my god, this guy attacks so much. I'm like a little bit unhealthy. Probably chill. What? What? Why are you rolling? Huh? I don't know what those guys are. I've never seen them in my life. Ow. I'm really weak. Ah! Okay, well, I'm out. Have your ball back, okay? I didn't do anything. Chill on me. Thank you. Hello. You seem frail. Tip. Break the scale orb. Side orb is a scaler, used to get strong. Somewhere. Nice. Found some food. Initially popular amongst survivalists, these wheat biscuit snacks have swept the nation. Rectangular shape has an odd comfort. There are some really big skips already, Mimic. The run's like 40 minutes long. It's quite dramatic. It's good though. It is a actually cool run, I think. I haven't watched it much yet, obviously to avoid spoilers, but it is interesting. First skill, yay! Yay! What's up here? Shimmering Knoll. Oh, is this gonna be an angel? Is there a dead guy up here? Oh my god, it's an angel. Excuse me. An angel, fallen from the sky. Hey, are you alright? What a strange coincidence. Could it be? Are you the one that called me here to find the Bicones? Liam. No. Liam, please. Liam! Don't be afraid. My name is well, okay, that's ironic that you're saying that to an angel. My name is Tetsuki Noshita. Do you know me? Here, have a drink of water. How is it that you've just arrived? Take it easy, little fella, you're hurt. Little fella, interesting. He didn't seem that small. Hey, wait! He's still weak, I'd better go after him. Okay. Okay. Go ahead and use some food. Hey, food, yum. See the light green bar overlapping the green health bar? That's extra health from eating food. Extra health extends your health bar. Eat food if the level is giving you trouble. Lastly, you can only eat and get extra health once per life. You'll need to die before eating again. That makes sense. Oh, sounds like someone's up ahead. Boss fight, boss fight, boss fight, boss fight! But I don't get it, Delia. We're not searching for an angel. I have a strange feeling about this one, Han. It was falling out of the sky right as we arrived. We'd better take him back to Niam. Are you sure we can't just have a nibble? I've always wanted to taste angel flesh. Yummers! Yummers! Yay! Niam will know, sis. He always knows. What do you want with this angel? Well, who's this now? A guy? Yeah, I am one of those, I guess. Yeah, I was also surprised by this in the playtest, honestly. This is all stuff from the playtest that I vaguely know about, but don't know much about, because it was earlier versions. Like, the last level was mostly familiar, and I know this guy was here. I don't remember him at all, so we'll see how I fare. We're here on the business of Fey Princess Niam McMahon. That's like a real name. That's all you need to know. He needs a doctor. I won't let you take him away. Well, Han, it looks like you'll get a snack after all. The Lord provides. Oh, yes, yes, yes! Oh, right. Okay. I see. Ow. Okay, I can't jump over them. Hello? Okay. Ow. I see. What the hell? Okay, no. I do not bump into him. Oh, I can bump into him, though. I see. No way, that insta-kills! Jesus. Yeah. Well, this isn't that hard. Can I just walk out? No. I don't know why I even tried that, low-key. Alright. Get his ass. Oh my god. I didn't realize he was gonna do this attack again. Oh, I guess I didn't, like, kill him all the way. Dula. Shall we eat him roasted or raw? Right. On, you're interrupting your killing move with your silly daydreaming. Sorry, Dula, I'll stay focused. Okay, on down. Ow. What the hell? Not a lot of damage. Unlucky. Oh, I can stand, like, up here. Interesting. Get owned. Okay, I need to just not get hit by this guy again. Bang! But, Dula, we never lose. Forgive us, Princess Niam. We have failed in our mission. Sure have. I guess I shouldn't stand on the spikes. Can I take his head? I'm gonna just grab his head real fast. Hunters for Minit. Mine, twinned in terror. Rider siblings Bicone has been set free. Another Bicone. Oh. Yay! Bang! I'm dead. Pets obtained. The rider's Bicone. Rider siblings Bicone. Fair enough. I was wrong. I made an assumption. I was wrong. Pets Kenoshta. Thank you for saving me. Yay! Sorry about earlier. I was in a daze. I am Arcus Gemini, a wandering angel. I need your strength to collect the Bicones. I can't do it without you. Please, will you help me? Is this 2D Zelda core? It's 3D. Are we looking at the... Okay. Bicones, what are they for? I will tell you. 25 years ago, angels crash-landed on Earth. 2.5D? Whatever. It's just 3D. But yes. It is kind of Zelda core. We're gonna bump the world, Jaxler. What's up, Jax? Hope you're doing well. 25 years ago, angels crash-landed on Earth with no memories of our home. Most settled into life on Earth, but for me, this was never enough. We've forgotten how to shimmer, how to dance along among the infinite layers of reality. Without this ability to reach beyond, our truth will fade away. Earth will continue in endless cycles of violence. Wreckage of our ship, Throne, is sealed off in an eternal storm at the heart of Era. Only the power of the Bicones can clear the path to the lost secrets held within. Yay! I see. Throne may be the final bearer of lost angel memories. Wow. Well, I don't know why you chose me, but thank you. You can count on me to collect the Bicones. This little twink guy and his... Oh, I just realized the angels have, like, feathers or fur. That's interesting. Wow, thanks, Tet. For so long, I've carried the stream alone. Here, I'll mark on your map where I found evidence of Bicones. While you follow up on these, I will search for more. Alright. Yippee! We have a mission, we have a quest. Bicones, huh? I wonder where to start. I'm a bit sleepy. Maybe best to stay the night and, like, lie in. Let me through! I suck. I want to get this chest. No! I don't think I get it. Anyways. Boom. Yippee. Looks like I've reached Ligon. Ligon? Ligon? I don't know. That's an E, not an O. I can't read. I'll look for an inn to sleep at first. Hi. Hey there, what's kept you up at this odd hour? I was out camping in the woods, but I saw a flash of light in the sky. Sleeping outside, are you mad? Ever since the angels arrived, the Fae have been restless. For the love of God, please sleep in a bed from now on. What have the Fae got against angels? Ah, keep your voice down. It's none of my business to judge the fairy folk. You can't call them that. You're missing my point. Look, just take one of the beds for the night, free of charge. I'm sorry, I meant no offense. You worry me, I'll tell you what. Where are you going at this hour? For the love of God, please. Okay. Okay, fine. I'll sleep in your one bed that you have. Really? A stomach sleeper? Oh. Dream world. Oh. Okay, it's gone. Who are you? You're like weird. Who are you? Freak. Seeing the cross feels worshipful. Interesting. Oh my god, he's like eating my dreams. Oh my god, that's his poop. Okay. I'm out of here. Oh my god, he's following me. I had a key. It only opens gates in this level. Thump thump. It goes in a thick mudded swamp. Okay, I guess I can't come over here. Let's... No. Let's... No. And this guy chasing me around is scary. So many fish. Not the fish again, man. Oh. Ah. Tall trees still grow in an abandoned land. Reread a tome? No books. Okay. I don't know what any of these systems are, Loki. Ads in about 3 minutes, by the way. Hi. Hello. You feel familiar. Who are you? Okay, hit the gritty. The lamp? You want me to turn on the lamp? Okay. Fertilizer. My dad brought me a bag, I guess. Just didn't want to show him on stream. Anyways. I don't know why he did all that. Anyways. We're chilling. It's fine. No idea what the, like, goal in this level is, if I'm being real. I'm assuming... Oh, okay, I can just leave, I guess. I'm assuming this is, like, the level up mechanics, but it's, like, chill. Yay. Because I know scales level you up. At the very least. What's in here? Nothing? Okay. I don't think I have anything I can do in here. So, let's get out. Get out of here. Wake up! Yay! What are you gonna say to me? Still living, are you? Keep it that way, okay? Okay. I'm out of here. Oh, town. Flagon of the Ghost. I see. Shop. How many coins? Oh. I have 30 coins. Oh. Tactical cube. Interesting. These seem expensive. 0. Can't fight without healthy bones. My foods will make your beautiful bones strong. Yes, to shop, bump something, then bump me. Let me see. Can I rob you? I can stand on top of the boxes. Big W. Yay, money! You know the things you want to do, but you can't trust anything? Tell anyone? Not a closest friend or a trusted partner? Heh. Well, southwest of Leikenfield in Mischel Park, they say there's a place where any wish can come true. But only for a day. What do they mean by that? I'm amazed. Oh, never mind. Yay! Angel, there's a thought experiment where the whole encyclopedia could be encoded onto a single stick. A stick? What do you mean? Say each symbol in the dictionary was matched with 3 digits. A is 000, comma is 0238. 1 is 111, etc. Using that cipher, you could write out the whole encyclopedia as one big number, right? I suppose. Put a decimal point before that number, it becomes a sort of fraction, by marking a stick at exactly that fraction of its length. You later measure that fraction and decode it back to the full text of the encyclopedia. That seems impossible. Oh, it is, it is. The necessary precision would be unachievable on her plane of existence. Were we able to find such a stick, all of that information would be held within it. Every attempt to read it would result in total nonsense, garbled characters forever haunted by hidden meaning. Wow. As children grew, the parents marked their heights on the doorframe. Oh wow, oh wow. That's splendid. Thanks for doing that. I mean, I didn't do it. I don't think these angels know what's going on. Can I search on top of the boxes? No. Enjoy the box, I guess. Oh, I'm over here now. We're here again. Magic. Please bump an object and bump me. Yes, Yes, will the sir, will the madam? Right this way. Always a pleasure, kind sir, and then bump an object. Yes, have a nice day. Then bump me. Yes, will the sir, nice day. Yes. Right. I don't think I can buy anything. Nothing. Darn. What's in here? Oh, the young sibling Rolf at the front desk. Usually there's the sibling Edith. Perhaps she is busy writing letters. Welcome to Angeline Harmony. May I ask your name? Tets. Well, welcome, Tets. I am sibling Rolf. What is the longing of your heart? What do you ask? Nobody passes through those doors, without a heart that yearns, so says sibling Zacriel. And I believe, for it was true of me. Yearning heart, I'm more concerned with what God has called me to do. And yet the psalmist sings, create in me a clean heart, O God, and renew a right spirit within me. Calling or no, the desires of one's heart are of great importance. Oh, are you a Christian organization? We believe in the teachings of the Bible and of many holy traditions. Truth is like a rainbow. We glimpse it not in a single bucket, but amongst the mist of many humble droplets filling in the sky. Interesting. What the hell? And God said, let there be a firmament in the midst of the waters, and let it divide the waters from the waters. God made the firmament, divided the waters. Okay. I think that's just a real ass thing from the Bible. Nothing on the tables? Come on. Nothing on the tables? Whatever. Nothing I got in here. Okay. I'm out of here. Nothing? Oh. I climbed in some dude's chimney. Awesome. Hi, what's up? Human, hee 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 hee. You know, I really like attics. Urban cave. No one understands my psychology. Right. So way back out. Well, I want to explore. Found some food. Yay! Brown sauce. Yummers. Can I swim? Answer is no. Bird. Interesting. There's one to be made in Lagan Fields, home to Era's bustling capital city. Wow! Guess it makes sense. Tets found a book. Carefully opens and reads it. Sins of the First World, the Cause of Destruction by Martin Luther. Okay, I'm not reading all that. Cool though. I'm out of here. Oh, right, there's water in front of the door. I forgot. Alright. There's a lot to explore around here. I'm, like, a little surprised. Pleasure to meet you. I am Eileen Murdoch, a scholar of history and religion. Worked abroad for many years, but I returned to Era to study modern relations between humans, angels, and fae. It's my great dream for us all to understand one another better. I love to read and discuss ancient texts. Yay. Yeah, this game is pretty fucking huge. It is a lot. You can sleep for free in this bed. Okay. People really just love giving beds around here, huh? Lagan Field. Alright. We'll probably go for another hour or two. See how far we go. But there's money to be made in Lagan Field. Let's make some money then. Would you like advice in the art of searching? Talk to me once more. Long clearing, search. A strange pattern, search. When you look closely, the world will reveal its secrets. Surprise that. And yay! Oh yeah, banger alert. This song's so good. Hey, you must be the strong human. Chest has a gift for you. Okay. Just found gun. What? A gun? Pets doesn't know how to use gun. Okay. Tell me about this gun. Hold RT to shoot. Hold. Do not tap. Gun only shoots up. Right. I forgot about this. Gun only shoot up, but still useful. Use gun to shoot at a distance. Wow! Nice and shots, idiot. Yay! This guy's making out in the corner, messed up. I don't think you can do that. You need to leave! Ow. Oh, I can't use... If I get hit by that guy, I can't use my sword. Okay. Hehe. He'll get you. Humankind's weak. Okay. Boss fight? Heard you killed horsey twins. Oh ho 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 ho. Like the gun? Gift from me. Oh ho ho. Let's fight. I got to try you out for myself. Okay. Oh, we're like playing Pong. What the hell? Like, looks like a Katamari. What? This song's awesome. Bonus ring. Shut up! Sorry. Hello? No. This guy fucking sucks at Pong. Tell you what. This song is so funny. Who is sneezing in this song? Yeah, I think I need to avoid missing the ball. Okay. So if I miss the ball one more time, I do, in fact, die. Ow. Never mind. He's dead. Yay. Oh ho ho ho! Strong warrior, yes oh ho. But still missing something. Goodbye for now, and get stronger. Okay. I'll do my best. Can I get over here? No! And nice. What? Oh. Okay. Oh. Yay! Second scale down. Yippee. You've done well in your search, Ganadora. Dwa? He's as strong as you say, I'm intrigued. Thank you, your highness, savior of the other world, most beautiful in all the universe, the great princess Niam. Okay. Hello, Niam. What is it? Well, is my gratitude not enough for you? Insolent wretch. Oh. Oh ho ho. Forgive me, my princess. Bro just got fucking got. God damn. Get it, goddamn. Sorry, I need to check a Discord ping. Boom! Really? Next level? Question mark? I'm so good at these mini games. I'm kind of goated. Next level. Bug Dog Frontier. I'm one of those. I'm one of those things. Oh, okay. I thought that was a guy I was gonna talk to, Loki. I probably don't need food. Ow. 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 Hold on. I need to search up here. Hold it. The visual language of this game is really fun. Like, it's very obvious, like, where you need to search for things. Or where, like, things would make sense to be searched for. I mean, obviously, if it wasn't, this game just doesn't succeed. But, found some food. Yummers. But at the same time, like, you need it to be really quite clear. And it's hard to do that in a way that is, you know... There it is. It's hard to do that in a way that will succeed for every individual. As opposed to just... Oh my god, someone's shooting me. Funny story from playtesting, is that these sniper guys used to not have, like, proper design. Because of course not, you know, in dev game it's gonna use placeholder assets. But they used to just be bugs that stood still and, like, it was really funny. Ow. Because it was so, like, easy to just get completely ran down by the snipers in a lot of the fights. Them not having a actual asset yet was just the kind of cherry on top when they kind of kicked your shit in. Well, I'll come up here and search anyways. For the fans. I do also love the search, like, animation. I think it's really cute. Okay. How do I get across here? Oh, I have to wait for him to... I see. Can I get this? No. Sad. What if now? No. Okay. Can you not aggro on me? Okay. Guess that's fine. Another scale for the fans. Yay! Down scale 3. 3 down. 10 million more to go. Oh. All of our trees keep blowing up! Oh. Yay! Ow. Oh, I need to just let him leave. Okay. Interactive gameplay. Wow. Genius. That's fine. It's black pudding in the unattended chest. Herbed and spiced. Maybe don't eat that if it's just been sitting in a chest. Wonder if a level has a skill? Look for a skill icon next to its name. Yay! Oh, there's probably... Yeah, okay, there it is. Oh. Me when I have to run into the bug that kills you for fun. Reaping well. What the hell? Weird eye level. Hi. Hey, the portals have shrunk into small slivers. Only royal horn magic can still open. You want to teach me some royal horn magic then? Nothing. I don't get any food. Okay. Say it all, I guess. That Fae looks, interesting. At least it's friendly. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, this level. Come on. Hey. Move back. Oh. Goodbye. No. Lighting rock puzzle. Yay! Found some food. Stars bar. Yay. Huh. Hee, at last, this must be Otherworld. Okay. So is this like a different level? Where is this? The scale's right there, please! Back down. Fertilizer. Memories. I'm so full of fertilizer, yum! I'm gonna grow so big and strong! The veins of the earth reach ever deeper. Can you feel the other world within? No? Don't believe me? Or just like all the others. The truth is wretched, our only escape buried in more treacherous depths, always beyond our reach. Oh. Hello? How do I get down there? Oh my god, it's Shovel, I'm so happy right now. I'm my world record holder, yeah! Woo! Hi, John. How you doing? I don't know how to get down there. I'm gonna assume I don't get down there, in all honesty. But... I'm alright. I'm chilling. I'm gonna leave this level for now. I don't know exactly what's going on. Find out shortly, I'm sure. Banger alert. Old Loggers High Road. Hello. Friend always attacks snake. Snakes. Of course, now he is dead. As that does naturally follow. I have a lot of food, so I might want to start eating it soon. No point in hoarding it if I'm gonna just find more. Seen a different version of this game? Interesting. Critical. Crush. Pin an enemy against wall. It's crucial. We can do it too. Watch your back. Okay. It's interesting. This game doesn't feel like it's a Yayo game, low-key. Hello? Oh my god. Well, it got donuts. I believe it. I believe so. Yeah. Yeah. That makes more sense. Is he sad about no JSR 3 at Game Awards? Did he cry on stream when they announced that? When they announced Game of the Year and there wasn't JSR 3? Yeah. Oh. Game doesn't exist anymore, apparently. No shot. Ultimately, maybe a good thing. If true. Food. Bro. Bro. Ow. What is happening to me? A little bit worried about my HP. Ow. That is why! Fuck. No. All the way back. Lucky. It's Joe. Ooh. Bro, what is happening? This room is fucking awful. Help. There we go. Everything's okay. Ow. I'm going to... Ah! There we go. Scary. Ah! My controller got unplugged. Thank you for pausing the game at least. Got some food. Ooh. Compostal. I mean, I guess I'll just compost the black pudding. I don't know which one gets the most, I guess. I probably... I love the little planting mechanic. I don't know what's up with that, but it's cute. True. That's true. Well, we'll fuck around and find out, but yeah, I'm not... I hope it's good. I hope it's sick. That would be kind of cool. Am I stuck here forever? No. I fucked up! Oh my god. Ow. Oh, that's a bum! Bum. Ever see the dev footage for JSR3? Yeah, I did. Honestly, it looks fine. I'm like not blown away by it, of course, but I didn't think it looked that bad. It certainly isn't like an as interesting as Future or anything, but certainly could have looked worse, and I would have been more upset about it. Bro. I love positive shovel. I'm positive about games, bro. I think most games are, like, better than people give them credit for 99% of the time. I think you really can have a good time with most games that exist. The reason that people don't is because they want to be good at games, not just enjoy them. I think there's a lot of enjoyment to be had with being bad at games, too. Some of my favorite games are ones that I'm not good at. Like Jet Set Radio Future? Yes, like Jet Set Radio Future. Thank you, John. Let's go! Yay! Okay. I found a new way forward. I'll go over there next time we play the game. I have more to explore here. Call Mount. Whoa! I could ride one of these guys. I didn't know that. Oh, he's like slower on road, but faster on ground. What the hell? I haven't seen the mud. I just got owned by the mud. Destroyed by the mud. Bucky Gorse Bog. What the hell? What the hell? Oh. They kicked me out, assholes! I'm saying, Mimic. They kicked me out again! Honestly, I'm gonna assume that I don't need food, because I'm gonna assume it's gonna be hard to die in this stage. That assumption might have been wrong. Oh, okay, I see. I can kill these guys up top. There we go. Bro, what is happening? Bro, my was very wrong. Very, very wrong. I really want to play Eternity Egg, honestly. But... okay, we'll eat this. Okay. Alright, just leave you. Okay, bye. I did pick up, or I had a friend gift me Skate Story as well, and I am really excited to keep playing it, honestly. Oh, I had to only destroy the little guys, okay. Ow. I don't have to kill this guy, but I kind of want the health drop he gives it. Lucky. Ah, that's a bomb! Ow. Bro. Bro, what is happening? What is happening? Thank you. Oh, thank you. Get me out of here. Okay, huge. No, 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 no. I want out, I want out, I want out, I want out. Yay! I like the sound design of them jumping around. That's very funny. They're jumping around in the results screen. Whatever, man. Alright. Monkey Gorse Bog. Finished. A bridge. Ah, that level unlocked a lot. Came to meet others, but I am too early. It's okay. I'll stand here. Level here, 100%. Huh? Interesting. Alright. This will probably be our last... Oh. Never mind. Angeline Era. This is just a town. Compost is easy to love. I like to ride goats. They like compost and have strong legs. Hello, turnip. Yeah, our next level will probably be the last one for today. I'm enjoying this though. I knew I would, but it's a good vibe. Good vibes game. Humans have curious predilections for childhood foods. Feed a baby a funny turnip, and they'll crave wistfully as adults. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. Okay, you can't just say mayhaps. Gem power. Proximity mine. Whoa. I don't have money for that, so not yet. Food gives extra health. Eat food at mirror table. Food is gone after eating. Yes, I know. I know. I am a little bit of money off. So, unfortunate money drops, I guess. Maybe I can find some. There's a guy in here. Right? What is that? Anyways. No chimney for me? There's a bed. I don't sleep in there, but... maybe I can sleep in there after, actually. I guess I should, just because... I have found new scales, and I need to make sure I'm using those. Cool, now I can buy the proximity mine. I don't know if I want to. Maybe I save up for something else. Think about it. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's killing me! Ghost jar, man. Shit. Is that thing gonna chase me around forever? Alright, bedtime. I'm scared. Bump, lamp, then woman, level up. Okay. I see. Reach level 2! Reach level 3! Yay! Level 5? That's not how counting works. Oops. Pop champagne? No. Can I... let's see. Alright. Must find level 4 skip. It's probably easy. I could do it! Alright. Let's, let me search behind the house, actually. No? Okay. Let's get out of here. I don't think I'm gonna buy the proximity mine. It kind of scares me that I can hurt myself with it. Oh, there's another path up here. Hi, who are you? I want to know what makes turnips angry or happy. I mean, whoa! That thing almost killed me. Can you control your turnips, dude? Oh my god, it's a giant turnip. Ah! Hello. It's like the turnip underworld. Angels from sky, but can't grow turnip. It is funny. Found some food. Takes the pure turnip. Oh. I found it. It was me. Me, oh la la, guy was the pure turnip. Dude, if someone called me a pure turnip, I'm gonna assume they're being homophobic. Level here? Alright. This will be our last level then. Oh. Okay. Eternal Dream Cave. I'll eat some food. This song's also very good. It dropped a soundtrack of only bangers. These things are weird. They're like head crabs. Dude, it was really funny. Did anyone see... I saw this through a post. I don't use Reddit, but the Half-Life 3, or the Half-Life subreddit during the Game Awards was so funny. I like think about it every now and then. I did watch the Game Awards. It was boring. I don't have anything to add. Like, they sucked. I don't know. They always show... Every year is getting, like, increasingly more boring. It's kind of impressive. But, I was, like, low-key on the Half-Life 3 truther, side because of some of the leaks that have come out that I've heard about, in passing. And, the entire Half-Life subreddit being on, like, suicide watch over Half-Life 3 not showing up was really funny. I was also impressed. The best thing from the Game Awards was literally the first reveal in the pre-show. Like, that Bradley the Badger game looked kind of fun. Who would have guessed? Everything else was ass. I'm not even, like, that mad about Clair Obscur winning everything. I am really mad about it being even nominated for Indie of the Year. Like, that's embarrassing. It literally cost multi-million-dollar fucking production costs. Like, what are we talking about, Indie? But... you know, whatever. I wish all indie publishers are very, like, I don't know, stop doing that and calling yourself indie. I don't know. Clair Obscur is AA, not fucking indie. Let's be fucking for real. For even a second. It was a little under 10 million, I believe. Like, I think it was 8 to 9 million, somewhere in that range. But it's still stupid that they can raise that amount of money. Because you don't just do that by being a game dev, you do that by raising investor money, you know? Like, that's what Kepler Interactive does. They invest in your game. It's almost like indie games having a publisher kind of defeats the point a little bit of the genre label. But whatever. It's not a big deal. I'm just I'm annoyed it won both indie categories it was nominated for. Like, it's not... It shouldn't be nominated for either indie. And frankly, I think unless it's a best genre or best no, if it's indie game of the year, unless it's for indie game of the year, I really don't think game of the years should be nominated for anything other than game of the year. Because, and like Clair Obscur is, I think, a very clear example of that, of why that should be the case. Because I think if a game is nominated for Game of the Year, it kind of implies that it deserves to be a nomination in every category. Like, every category that it applied to, anyways. Like, I don't get why Clair Obscur can be, like, maybe the other exception is best performance. I'm okay with best performance, because that is supposed to honor the individual actors. But, like, are we for real? Like, Clair Obscur getting nominated and winning every single category, basically, except for one I think it was nominated for, I think is really stupid. Like, I don't know. I think that's so dumb. But maybe that's just me. I don't really know. You're playing well. We think you might enjoy a higher difficulty setting. Want to increase it by 1 level? You know what? Sure. That's okay. Battlefield 6 did win Best Sound Design. That's true. I forgot about that. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know. I was like thoroughly annoyed that it basically swept every category that it was nominated for, except for with like single-digit exceptions. Because it was nominated for a hell of a whole lot. I don't know. Right, Osborne? Because, like, it seems like they already approach it with that kind of mindset. Where, like, Game of the Year should be good in all areas. Or at least as many areas as possible. A Game of the Year can, like, lack in some areas, of course, but ultimately, the thing that's making it Game of the Year is the fact that it's so good in such a broad way, right? So I really just don't get why we're allowing games to sweep the entire award show because they're nominated for Game of the Year. And, like, I 100% believe that Clear Obscure deserves all the awards it got. Like, people say it's, like, one of the best games they've ever played. Like, there's a reason it is so critically acclaimed. It's because it's a damn good game. But, like, can we please just give some recognition to other fucking games? Like, if it's gonna be nominated and ultimately win Game of the Year, and everyone knew it going in, everyone was like, Clear Obscure is gonna sweep. Like, everyone knew it. Like, why are we nominating it in so many things? It makes the awards show part of the Game Awards fucking boring. Hello? We're there to celebrate gaming as a whole. Why are we celebrating so much about this one game? Even if that game does deserve celebration, we can just celebrate it as Game of the Year. Hello? Like, I don't get it. And, like, every time I brought this up, people disagree with me, is the thing. Because I brought this up in, like, more normie circles before, and everyone disagrees with me. It's like, what? What? Yeah, 2025 especially was a great year for indies. Like, I don't know. There were 3 indie games nominated in Game of the Year. None of them won that many awards. Hades 2, I think, took Best Score. Silksong, I think, won 1 or 2. Best Action Adventure? No, I think that's Bonanza won Family. I think Silksong won Action Adventure. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? I don't know, it's so annoying. Like, these other games are not taking home anything because Clear Obscure is nominated in all of the same categories. And if every category is just gonna be Game of the Year, but for a different fucking category, like, all of the nominations in it are Game of the Year nominations, why the fuck are we wasting our time pretending that the awards actually fucking matter? I don't get it! I don't know, it's really annoying. Anyways, I'm gonna run back, I guess I don't have to run back anywhere, but... Oh. I didn't know this game had options to look in. I didn't know it had options like that. Anyways. What?! That's funny. Let's go ahead and save. I played the whole game without moving the game. That's really funny. That's where we're gonna call it for today, I think. We derusted Minit some. We got a solid run. 1 minute behind my PB. I will practice some offline whenever I get the chance. Otherwise, we'll be practicing a lot online too. So, hey. Good. Sounds like a good deal. I'll be trying to stream a lot more. I've been really... Frankly, I've been really demotivated. Streaming is hard when you're small. It's really easy when you're big. Don't get it twisted. I'm not saying streaming is a hard job, but making streaming a job, if you will. Not that that's my goal or anything, but, you know, roll my eyes a little bit to make sure everyone knows. But, streaming when you're small and, like, trying to be interactive and fun is hard. And I've been very demotivated by it, but I'm trying to just have fun with it again and play games and speedrun. And I don't know, I think I can approach it better. Like, obviously, I think I have a little bit too high of standards of myself. I can develop games on stream. I don't need to only practice offline and only run online. That's not what I think people are interested in, but I don't know. It does feel a little bit weird to practice online a bunch and, like, lab things out on stream if no one's watching in the first place, I guess. But trying to change my mindset about it a little bit. So I'm hoping into the new year we could stream a little bit more. But we'll see. We'll see how I feel about it. Yay! But yeah, I'm excited to continue this. This game's a lot of fun. And I'm excited to play more Minit because I gotta get good at the game. Oops. Anyways, thanks for hanging out, gamers. We're gonna go ahead and find us a raid target. Really do appreciate it. I hope we're enjoying the Angeline Era, if you will. You enjoy my Discord, or follow my socials if you want to catch when I go live. But let us find a raid target. I have a handful of ideas. I think yeah, I think we're gonna go over to Gameit, who is right now playing some Katamari. Once Upon a Katamari. I do think I might be done with Once Upon a Katamari for a little bit, until at least after AGDQ. We'll see if I go back to it. I really do enjoy the run, but the early game is really hard to get through. And I don't know if it's a game I super want to grind because of it. If that ever changes, and I'm definitely interested in running it some more, but it doesn't seem like Bandai is updating the game to make any significant gameplay changes. They're just going to add DLC or whatever. So, in the meantime, we're going to raid Gameit, who's playing Once Upon a Katamari. He's gotten really good at this game in the meantime, while I haven't been running. He's pretty fucking ridiculous right now. As a 111, I think, if I'm recalling correctly, which is absurdly good. I'm really excited for his AGDQ run. I'll be on the couch for that, so make sure to tune in Monday night at 11 during AGDQ. I'll make it a good time, a fun time. Probably joke around some. But, yeah. Otherwise, thank you all so much for hanging out. Hope to see you all again very soon. Probably tomorrow. We'll see. But I'll catch you around. Bye, gamers!